If you didn't think that I wasn't going to take this seriously, I don't think I've ever streamed the amount of prep that goes into my universe mode, like the one I would just do for myself. Um, I've already got Excel pulled up and ready to go. I've already got the deciding wheel ready to go. So I take this pretty, like, all of my undiagnosed autism goes into planning for my universe mode. So now we've got this is gonna get filled up pretty quick with how I do this, because how I've always done it since I watched the boys do their universe mode. Um, I've got a few ideas that I've stolen from actual promotions that I really like. The thing I have the hardest part coming up with is the match tables. The match tables when you set up your things. But we'll get to that. I don't know how long I'm going to stream this. It'll probably be for a while. I haven't heard if the boys have anything planned for actual WrestleMania, but I assume that I will see something in my Discord yelling at me to stop. So we'll just see how long I decide to do this. So new universe, let's go. Blank everything. All right. No, turn tutorials off. I don't need those. I've never played Superstar mode. We're going classic. Customize universe, of course. Getting rid of all of this. All right, all right, excellent. Cool. Yeah, I've been working. I've been working on making, um, because normally I've never touched Superstar mode, but from what I've heard, it's vaguely, I don't know, it's vaguely close to SmackDown 2. I'm not sure. I haven't touched it. Maybe one day. Um, I've, well, you'll see. For anyone with the deep New Legacy lore, you will know that I, um, I had my own CAW Fed that I used the MDickie games on. XWS, Extreme Wrestling Syndicate. That was my combination of CZW guys and IWS guys and custom characters and stuff I inherited from the guy that did it before me. It was the project where I met LT and through that met Johnny and Slip. So what I want to do is, am I quiet? Maybe turn your thing up. Um, I turned the music off in the game, so you're just gonna get like game. You're not gonna get much sound from the game itself until we get to an actual match, because I turned all the music off because I don't want to get the channel in trouble. We did. They did one UMAD. I think they did one. They did the director's cut version of UMAD, where it was one of the. It was a Sabu match that I recorded where he just refused to. The AI refused to cooperate with the spot I wanted to do. Well, let me see. I have my mic turned up pretty good, but I'm gonna turn my mic up just a little more. Let me know how that is. Oh my fucking god! You're fired. Everybody's fucking fired. You're all fired, and I'm bringing in a new crew to appreciate Universe Mode. Let me double check to make sure I have my. Yep, no, my microphone's set up. So Bronson, boo. Um, so originally I wanted to do. Uh, all right, cool, excellent. I wanted to do two main promotions and one minor. So I would have the A show, which is going to be DPW. I was going to have the very, very, very back trailing B show, which is my old Fed. And then I was going to have like the minor show, which is both rosters combined. But like I made an arena for The NL assets are already found on Community Creations. Thank you, by the way, to whoever put those up. Um, but I also made this, so I don't know if I want to do 2 rosters or 3. And it really just depends on how big, how much roster size I want to cram in. Because I can comfortably do 2 rosters of about 40 something each. Um, because one of the things that I stole slash borrowed from the boys when they did their universe mode years ago was um, the teams are going to be randoed. The champions are going to get. Normally, I would rando the champions, but we may just do matches once the rosters have been decided because that goes into how I set up the belts and the divisions and stuff. Like, one thing I really enjoyed about Chikara, for example, was that in order to even get a title shot, you had to win 3 matches in a row. Um, and one thing that I enjoy, I think it's um, European football in their divisions, is that and I could be completely wrong about this, but at the end of a season, I'm just going to use season as the calendar season. At the end of the season, uh, the highest grade B team moves up, and the lowest grade A team moves down. That is a concept that I really enjoyed. So I've applied that to my rosters as well. Um, so how I'm gonna set this up is, well, you'll see. If I keep rambling now, no one's gonna fucking watch, and they're gonna turn out, and I don't care. So I'm gonna bring in this general manager. It's not gonna be you. It's gonna be fucking. Where's Stoink? I've got a bunch of I've most of my time has been stockpiling characters. I have no idea. Yeah, like I've somebody made a motherfucking cowboy that I found this morning. So he's absolutely in. Yeah, I've made a few guys. I downloaded Blue Pain, then I realized, oh wait, we should also make cocaine, and then hey, might as well make green cane as well. There's a lot of dumb shit saved. But just temporarily, uh, just for the hell of it. Um, it's currently on Monday. I'm just doing. Actually, I want to get through this so I can more easily. Just let me get through all this. I don't stop. Yes. No tutorials. Classic. Universe main menu. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Okay, so. If I get too dialed in and just stop talking, apologies in advance. It's just gonna happen. So, um, where are my custom belts? So, I made a few custom titles because XWS has been gone for 20 years almost exactly. All they have are shitty replicas of ECW titles. All right, and then the tag belts are gonna be. Where are they? All right, here are our busted up world tag belts. I could download. There is a downloadable Kid Bandit out there. Uh, so all of our belts are fucked. And our belts are either broken, fucked up, or just made of cardboard. We're not dealing with, well, oh, there we go. But this XWS is scuffed. It's so goddamn scuffed. All right, and then that we're gonna have DPW is gonna be the A show, and luckily we already have those. XWS, what I'm going with is that it was pulled out of a storage bin specifically to be a feeder system for DPW. And when I get to um, building up the rosters and all of that, it'll make more sense. That, and then we've got to have Snort Gun on there, but it can't be on a Saturday for legal reasons. So it's going to be on Friday. Post show. Alright, I guess I have to have people on there. Okay, so alright, so now we're going to now you guys get to watch the logistical part of this. Where first now I need to log in all the people that I actually want used in this universe. So, all right, so. Get breakfast going. We're gonna be here a while. This, if you feel like I'm purposefully wasting your time, that's halfway right. Boy, I hope you guys love spreadsheets. So how are you doing? Tell me how your day's been going. If you see any spelling errors, no, you don't. Oh yeah, working at a comic shop. How's that going? If this is, let me look. Yep, it's going over. Perfect. This is going to be the most boring piece of shit stream that has happened on this channel in years. I am so goddamn excited. Oh yeah, no, the highlights for this video are gonna fuck. I've got a very scuffed series of characters and customs and oh yeah, no, it's gonna be great. Just because of that, I'm gonna make sure this takes 20 times longer. Oh yeah, no, I'm. This is me just going bit by bit down the screen, and putting in who I have planned to be in, so I can feed it into the spinner, so we can actually build the rosters. The more tedious stuff, um, I'm gonna do off screen, and by that I mean going through and evening out every single character's overall, so it's all around the same mid to late 80s. Um, uh, because I've got to even everything out. Because one thing I hate, like I've been a part of CAW Feds uh, for the last game, and one thing I hated was the pay for stats thing, where Twitch viewers could donate and then have their personal character beefed up, so they had a bigger pay to win shit. So I've got to go through and make sure everybody's evened out. That I will be doing off screen. How many teams? that will be determined by how big I make the roster. Like last year, um, I last year I had maybe 7 or 8 teams per. Um, I had I think I had 6 teams or 7 teams in one stable per. Hurricane is mandatory because every year he gets put into a tag team, and whoever he is randoed as his tag team partner becomes a superhero. Same thing with Big Boss Man. Whoever gets teamed up with Big Boss Man becomes a security officer. My day job required. I spend most of my shoot day job in spreadsheets. So why the fuck am I doing this on my day off? uh, hey Mastodon, what's up? Good morning. No, I fucking love Jerry. Jerry Flynn fucking ruled. I will not stand for any Jerry Flynn slander in this chat. That is a bannable. No, I'm just fucking with you. No, no, I love doing this shit by hand. No, it's no, no. Now, not all of these people are going to get drafted. I'm just putting together the master list of people who I would not mind seeing in my universe mode, and then going from there. And if people don't get picked, then that's unfortunate. How many goddamn Steves are we going to have on this? Tests deserve the entire world and more. 135 names. Jesus. Hold on. Rename. Test ruled. Deserve the entire world. Okay. Now let me check the wheel. Let me. Okay. Oh boy. So. Oh shit. I don't know why that's so goddamn funny to me, but it is. So, how many names did I say? 135 names. We will figure out the roster size when we get there. Oh boy. Ah shit. Okay, let's see if this fucker works. First, alright, so we need to figure out how we're gonna do this. Um, how we're going to. Because I can just start spinning, but it wouldn't do anything. Um, do we just go. Um, do we go left then right? Pick one XWS, pick two DBW, and then so on, and back and forth it? I think that's what we do. Yeah, I think that's what we. I think that's the way we do this. Oh, so like 1-2-2-1-1-2-2-1. Yeah, deep. Yeah, let me move that over here. Yeah, because the way I want this to go is so everyone gets pulled onto a show. XWS is blatantly the B show. You get off of the B show by winning the belt, by winning the main belt, and defending it 3 times. If you can pull off the third defense, or however we're going to figure it out, that might be too many, especially in this game, and especially the custom matches that I have sorted out. But the way I want this to be is once you get a belt, if you defend it a certain amount of times, you get bumped up a bracket. Now, if the divisions are the same way that they were in the last game, then if you win the the mid card belt on B show, and you defend that a certain amount of times, you get bumped up to the main title bracket on the B show. And if you win that and defend it, you get bumped up to the A show, and the worst person on the A show gets demoted down to the bottom of the B show. If that makes sense. It's depending on how well you do, you might wind up on DPW. um, so yeah, I think we'll do we'll alternate off. God, I'm gonna shuffle the wheel a few more times, and then all right. So let's see how the fuck this goes. First pick. Oh man, is it not even gonna fucking say? Hold on. Let me boost this fucker up so I can actually see who it is. Man, this browser built-in version sucks. I can't see shit. We're not doing it that way. Fucking hell. This is why I did it on here, so I could be made fun of for how dog shit this built-in browser extension is. It doesn't even pop up and say who won. I can't see that shit. And there's no way I can extend this out. All right, we're going scummy on this. Hold on, 2 seconds. Look at the spreadsheet. Look at Manders. Oh, that's 2 seconds. All right, fuck it. We're just doing it this way. I don't care. We're spinning again. Hold on. Fuck it. We do it live. All right, good. Monty Brown over to DPW, as it should have been. China going to XWS. Sorry. Good morning. Rosie going to DPW. Fuck. God. JYD going to XWS. Where are you? Manders up next. Some of the CAWs I found for these guys are real fucking good. Like, already, like, game's barely a month out. Of course. Why wouldn't he be on XWS again? Fuck. God damn it. Of course. Why wouldn't he be on there? Why wouldn't he be back on the show he was on 20 years ago? He's such a scumbag. I made him such a piece of shit this year. Doug Furness. Hell yeah. On DPW, where he should have been. Yes. LT learned Driver 88's shoot name, and it's absurd. Chono. There we go. Hell yeah. Get Shamrock. Yes. We're all tired. We all need to go back to bed. Good. See, Driver 88's shoot first name is Abraham, and that fucked me up real bad. Abraham Driver. Hell yeah, Terry Funk. Yeah, now I am building out my universe mode right now. Yeah, let me show you how the rosters are looking so far. Um, yeah, so far, DPW is Monty Brown, Rosie, one called Manders, Doug Furness from the Furness and LaFon team that I loved in the late '90s, in the mid to late '90s. Abyss, Ahmed Johnson, and Terry Funk. The second roster: China, JYD, Driver 88, Chono, Ken Shamrock, and Sugars. Fuck. It's gonna be absolutely cursed. Cursed fucking show. Ah, Mudo. Good. Raven. Oh, good. Raven and Terry Funk on the same show again. What could possibly go wrong? Speedball. One of my dearest friends. I'm so happy that he's doing so well nowadays. Quicksilver. Someone on Community Creations put up um, just about all, like, well, not all, a very sizable amount of the big names in early PWG. And when I saw that someone had made a Quicksilver that was damn good, I yelled. I yelled in my apartment. Um, Hell yeah. Ray Phoenix. Neat. Scotty Riggs. Nice. I really hope that there are already versions of the flock on Community Creations. I just hope that better versions are put up. Um, because I need a good Sick Boy and I need a good Reese. Yoko. Hell yeah. All right, we've already done 10 per show. Let's keep it going. Dragon Lee. Dragon Lee on DPW. Good for you. I'm glad you got drafted. Hell yeah. Another shockingly good CAW that someone put together. Heh. Excellent. Hold on. I need to tidy up this spreadsheet because now I have all of these empty rows. Fuck. My shoot job need for clean spreadsheets is bleeding into this, and I hate it. Fuck. Ugh. Why are there so many? Oh no. Please. Get out of here, blank rows. I don't need you in my pristine dog shit spreadsheets. Please. Okay, there are. Alright, let's keep going. Things have been tidied. I'm fine now. My brain is not yelling anymore. Oh, dude love. Subscription. Thank you. Thank you. Good morning. Good morning for the next 9 minutes. Yes. Oh boy. Good. uh, oh, they're in such trouble. Yeah, I would say try again now that a few more patches have come out. Hell yeah, Mr. Perfect. Yeah, we're on patch 1.08 now. And quite a few things. Muda, hell yeah, let's go. I do remember buying Oblivion Remastered, and I played it for about an hour and a half. Then I uninstalled it because I have to have a very specific. Oh hey, Oscar. Wait, that's. Ah, okay. Is it Jerry Flynn? No, it's just Jerry Lynn. Death metal. And of course, after all the rosters randomized, of course, I will, if I see things that would be funny, I'm gonna swap them around. Hell yeah, Magui Kudo just went into the GCW Deathmatch Hall of Fame yesterday. Made an appearance and everything, had a very nice brief speech, and an exceptional video package. I'm glad to see that she is doing great. Ah, Shiki baby. Oh, hell yeah. Toxie, welcome. I like that Toxic Avenger, even as many times as I randoed it, Toxic Avenger is right next to Trash Man, as it should be. Razor. It's just a regular Razor. Farquaad. I just love spinning things. Oh, there he is. Trashman. Wait, is Trashman and Toxie on the same show? They are not. Boo. No, Trashman and hold on, I'll show you the roster so far. All right. Let me see if I can make that bigger for you. Is that big enough for you? Let me make sure. Yep. Let me hold on. I have to even out the universe. Give me. Let me draft somebody else. Sid. Hold on. Let me save this so I don't lose progress. Okay. So far, this is the DPW roster. 18 strong. Jesus. What a murderer's row. And XWS is not much better. Watch streak. Hello. Good morning. Oh, wait. Yep. 4 more minutes until afternoon. So that's the DPW roster so far. Shockmaster 2000 and Razor on the same show. What could possibly go wrong? And then here's XWS, which is even more cursed somehow. Oh, Nixie, Asuka, and Magum. XWS might be the. Oh no, because it's all intergender now. Oh, and China up there too. Sick. This roster's gonna fuck. I'm real hyped about this year's universe. Let's keep going. It's just fun to rando shit. I don't care. Oh god, Scott Hall. Wait, is Scott Hall and Razor on the same show? Fuck, Scott Hall, Razor. Wait, did no, Kevin Nash has not been drafted yet. Fuck. Ordinario. Hell yeah. What bums me out is that there's not a silence that's playable in like you have to be in I think he's just in my faction or in my rise. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find. I'm sure someone's already put up a silence CAW. I need to download that, and I'll do that off screen because I don't. While I have not come across anything sketchy on community creations, I don't trust it, especially after last year. All right, where are we at? We are... Alright, let's keep going. Maybe drafted? D-Lo, hell yeah. Hey there. From Scotland, hell yeah. Half of my ancestors are from there. Grande. uh, oh, hell yeah, Abby. Of course, you wind up on the garbage show. Wait, did I put, hold on, I gotta look at my masters. Did I put... Yes, I did. Okay. Who was that? Glacier? That was Glacier. I saw that one. Sorry, I'm formatting my sheets so they're the same size on both. Alright, let me... I saw you, so let me get rid of you. And we're gonna shuffle the wheel again. And one more. That's Snake Vampiro. Huh. Did I? Hold on. No, it's fine. It's fine. XWS was a promotion I did a CIW show for in 2005. Motherfucking cowboy. Good. Steve Corino, cool. Oh yeah, no, it's no, I've got guys. Um, yeah, it's a very eclectic mix of humans. Hell, hey, Mortis. Hold on, I'm straightening out my sheets so I can tell who. Who's supposed to be where? Ah, good. My good skeleton boy got drafted to the show. Hell yeah. He's gonna have to work his way up from XWS. That's fine. Tajiri. Ah, cool. Good. We will never forget that picture of Brian Knobs and his giant asshole. Ah, shit. Okay. Who did Ming get added to? Oh, rest in peace, XWS roster. You're all fucked. No, XWS is absolutely going to be the deathmatch show, by the way. Sick Nick Mondo. Throw up the M's. I um I got I remembered that despite how long I've been paying for it, I remembered that I have an IWTV subscription. Hell yeah, test. I remembered that I have an IWTV subscription, so I've been watching a shitload of old CZW, and so seeing all of those guys again when they were mostly healthy is nuts. Psycho Clown. Good afternoon. Hello. It's your boy, Xavier Woods. There is not a good downloadable. The three Zandigs that are on Community Creations cannot be downloaded because of some glitch. Because of some glitch in whatever's going on um, with Community Creations, and however these people uploaded it, there's a wife beater, and there are like two or three Zandigs, and none of them can be downloaded because it just kicks you off to the community creations download. It kicks you to the main community creations screen. It might be because of the custom image that it has, um, but I don't know. You can find this if you see a created character on community creations and it has zero total downloads, that means it is very likely going to boot you out of community creations to the main screen. Um, Mance Warner, hell yeah. New IWTV champion as of the other day. Good for him. It's not. It's yeah. It's not even objectable. It's just there's something wrong with what they uploaded that uh, won't even let you download it. It's real weird. Billy Gunn, hell yeah, the Count Out King. Billy Snort Gun, that's right. Hoovy. Hold on, I've got to fix my rows and columns again. And save, for fuck's sake. 2 seconds. How do you like me now? Hardcore Holly. Surprisingly, oh wait, he is on the deathmatch show. Oh, those guys are fucked. Wait, no. Did my huh. Good to know that somehow my tabs got swapped out in order. So we'll deal with that when we get there. All right, draft number 30 for DPW. Now I've been saving it like every couple of picks. Draft number 30 for DPW. Bam Sullivan, good, exceptional human. Number 30 for XWS. Who is it going to be? The other half of Furnace and Levon. Cool. Wait, did he wind up on the same team with his partner? I don't think he did. Nope, that tag team's been split up forever. Unless either one of them can get demoted or one of them can get promoted. That team's split up forever. uh, which is great. Which sucks because like, hold on, let me go back to the screen real quick. That's just been sitting on Manders has just been staring at me this entire. Let me because their pictures slot together real well. So when you actually have them teamed up, it goes together. All right, so we're at 30 per, but that's still not nearly enough. Because what I like to do is I like to have, like, I need enough people in both, not just in the rosters, but in the divisions as well. Just so there's variety per show. Because of how this game deals with organizing the rosters. So it'll probably be maybe 45, 50 per. Because we've still got, like, hold on. If I go to the full list and get rid of the, if I go to my full list of remaining names, there's still 75 people for my original master list. Because each show is going to need an amount of tag teams and an amount of singles guys. Horace Hogan, the legend, going to DPW. Of course. Why wouldn't he be? Why wouldn't Horace Hogan be going to DPW? Oh boy. Jim Neidhart. Yeah, this is fun. I love doing this shit. Stevie Ray, the best member of Harlem Heat, 2000. Oh, it was either going to be Old Man Jenkins or Kenta Kobashi. It is a weird fucking sentence to say. God, the XWS roster is absolutely fucking absurd, which is why I created it. Grande Original. Cool. Hold on. Let me did All right, both Americanos wound up on the same show. That's oh, the teams are going to get randoed out. If I see something that is a good enough goof to do it, then I will manually make a team myself. But everything else is going to get randoed. Eric Rowan, he's going to help people. But yeah, after the roster split's done, then we start splitting up into teams. Chris Candido, hell yeah. To DPW, Chris Candido. Oh, Chris Candido is going to get all the gimmicks. It's going to be real stupid. Dexter Loomis, hell yeah. Let me get my. I'm organizing my sheet in a very specific way so I don't lose track of which group's been picked for which one. Still an absurd list of names that have not been picked. Like this. Fuck. Oh, DPW's in trouble. The concussion protocol in DPW's. Jesus. Oh. Ah. Cactus Jack. Jactus Cack. Liger. Lowercase Thunder. Dan Severn. Cool. Dan Severn on XWS. Who else is? God. You finally get that Dan Severn Kobashi match. Right now, there's 2 rosters, but if shit gets big enough, I'll add a third and just deal with it from there. Big E. If people start making NL Legends, they will get added to this as well. Bret Hart. Yeah, people start making and uploading characters. Not the problem ones. Cutting that off right now. None of the problem ones, and you know which ones I'm talking about. God, Bret Shart was the funniest thing in the world. Hello, Wicked. save. Yep, give me another 2 seconds to let's so you can see the cleanup I'm doing. There's a non-zero chance that I just go through and draft everybody. And then I can just edit it off at my own time. Alright. There's still 59 names. Each group has 38 picks. Alright, cool. And we are going to shuffle the names again. Yeah. Yeah, no, that character is gone forever. Smash. Um, I have not looked to see if there is a downloadable Tony. Somebody go on there and check and see if there's. We will see if Rosie and Jamal are together. Rosie and Jamal are not together. Another team split up by the rando. But don't worry, there's always a chance that we could have a new. Considering that they are on opposite shows, we could wind up with 2 separate 3-minute warnings. Provided that the rando provides. Yeah, we're probably just going to go through this remaining list. Because if I didn't put them on the wheel, I wouldn't. I didn't put people on the wheel that I wouldn't want to watch. Ah, famous TV clown. Is on DPW, baby. Oh, Era is hell yeah. Potentially. RVD, let's fucking go. Uh, what show are you on? Alright, you are on DPW as well. Cool. You've got jokes. Good. Scott Steiner. Wait. Oh, just almost. Cool. Yes, there is a much faster way I could rando a list of, there is a much faster way I could have randoed a list of 100 plus names to do this much faster, but this is just funnier. Oh, right, fucking Rhino. Oh, Rhino and RVD on the same show. Continue that rivalry. We have to do it. Speaking of the long way, wait until you see the match that I have made on here. Can't fucking Canyon or Mortis and Canyon on the same show. Mortis and Canyon are not on the same show. That's fine. He, he's just collecting 2 paychecks, brother. In the ghetto. New Jack on DPW, as it should have been. New Jack's on DPW. God, Eddie Kingston goes to XWS. That entire roster is scuffed. Jesus Christ. That is where all of my fun match types are. You've got to work yourself up, man. Tankman. I have not yet seen a good Nick Gage yet, and that's shocking. Maybe after this weekend. Tankman back in DPW. Nick Gage was in the original run of XWS that I did. He was one of our main guys. Thrasher, cool. Yeah, we're just going to go through the entire list of names. I don't care. What else are we doing today? It's not like there's anything to watch until the what is it? What time's the clusterfuck? Bossman, good. Which show is getting a new team of cops? All right, DPW is gonna have Bossman and a. Okay, cool. That's where that team's going. What time is the clusterfuck? Clusterfuck is in 11 hours. Boogeyman. Grangle. Hell yeah. And if I find better versions of these characters, then they will just be swapped out with the version that already exists and improved upon there. Okay. Where are you going? God, Stone Cold and XW Deathmatch Stone Cold. Hell yeah. The wrestler that got me forever mired in the eyes of Vince Russo. Chris Bosh and DPW, as all good things should be. Jake Snakeman. Let me once again fix my rows because the list is getting smaller and smaller. 2 seconds. Still some big names on the wheel, like Bam Bam and Devon and Excalibur and Green Kane. PS5, running it on PS5. And Otis, of course. Can't forget Otis. Oh, Sherry. If there are 3 canes I've acquired for this, and none of them are red. Excalibur. Hell yeah. Oh, the friend. The friend in DPW, of course. Super Dragon already got drafted to. I'll check and see shortly afterwards. Yeah, Javon. Deathmatch Javon Evans. Gonna shuffle the thing again. Okay, so what pick are we? We are coming up on pick number 50 for both promotions. Pick number 50 for DPW. Marvelous Mark Marrow. Yes. Hell yeah. Pick number 50 for XWS. Matt fucking of course. Of course Tremont goes to the deathmatch show. Hell yeah. Crush going to DPW. Johnny loves it. Deathmatch 6. Mikey. Mikey and Tajiri on the same show. Perfect. That means my, my very stupid booking idea can still potentially happen. WCW Eddie. Hell yeah. Wait, did Abyss get. Where's Abyss? Oh, good. I. uh, I'm overjoyed. The booking. Mike. Fucking Mike Awesome. Who were the last. We just did Mikey. That's fine. Sandman, if you have not seen it, please find a way to watch his retirement match with the Invisible Man. It changed my life. Randy. Let me one more time tidy up my sheet. Are we matched up? Alright, we're matched up. Yes. Yep, Savage wound up in DPW. Of course. Where else would he wind up? Oh boy. I am delighted. I wish that having the music on during the entrances, we're going to have to cut out most of the entrances, but I just want you to know that with. Because, oh, hey, Sammy. Hell yeah. Let's see if Sammy and Ordinario wound up on the same show. I do not think they did. Did they? They did not. That's fine. Uh, just to give you an idea, there are a few white canes on and you know what I mean. Um, so I gave him Chainsaw Charlie's entrance and Party Hard as his entrance. Honky Tonkman. Oh, deathmatch honky tonk. Cool. You manga. You Umaga and DPW. Of course. Good. La Parca. Oh, what? Yeah, I don't know why I can't. why is, why is that? Doctor Redacted, cool. Hell yeah, Doctor Redacted had a very decent no rope barbed wire match with Slade last. I think it was last night or yesterday. Um, it blew my fucking mind when I learned that he was the original. He was one of the original Doctor Cubes from Kaiju Big Battle, which explains his ring name. Chainsaw. I have to make him Chainsaw Joe Gacy just so he can run over Zandig's car again. Of course, he's on the deathmatch show. Perfect. I will check to see if Umaga is on a roster with himself shortly. Perry. Hold on, I need to save this. All right, cool. Next. Oh. Hell yeah, Virgil. Virgil's back for a deathmatch run. DDP going to DPW. DDPW. Shit. Devon. Good. Wait, Yep, Devon and Javon Evans and Devon are on the same show. Fuck. Alright. Pick number 60 for DPW. All caps. Large name Otis. Giant size Otis. It's in DPW, baby. Once again, organizing my sheet. We are down to the last 16 names. And what a fucking murderer's row that is. June fucking Kasai. Is on the deathmatch show. Perfect. Thank you, Universe, for book. Thank you, not WWE Universe mode, but the universe in general for giving me this. Old man Jenkins is on DPW. We are sorting out my universe mode. But XWS does not have the necessities, but it does have Kevin Nash. He's the shit, I'm telling you. Fingers up. Are they? Let's see. They are. RVD and Sabu are on the same show. Penta. Yep, that's Deathmatch Penta. Hell yeah, Bam Bam. Bam Bam and DPW. Is Vader, and where is Vader? I think they are on separate shows. Probably for the best. Yep, Bam Bam and Vader are on separate shows. We are just about done with this section of the randomization. Dean Malenko. Oh shit! Deathmatch Dean is back from the Brawl for All series. All right,
so we've got, how many names do we have left? I don't know why I'm taking the time to. We got 9 names left, which means we're gonna have an uneven roster. Oh. Hurricane is going to DPW, which means that is DPW getting the cop and the superhero tag team? They are. Now, this is one of those executive decisions that I was talking about. Do we want the cop? Do we want the security guard tag team and the superhero tag team on the same show? I would personally say that I don't. But then again, I don't know. It's the rando. Do we just go by that? Well, that depends on do I've never done the superhero stable. Uh I've only ever done Hurricane in a tag team, but I've never done Hurricane as the leader of a. Oh shit! Fuck it, we're doing that. Oh god, we're gonna have a goddamn superhero stable. Okay, cool. Yep, no, we're sticking with it. Oh no. Oh Jesus. Who's gonna wind up in Hurricane's superhero stable? Scott Norton going to XWS, like the chat said minutes ago. Law and Order is coming to the XWS in the form of one half of Vicious and Delicious. We are almost done. Who's going to DPW? Steve Blackman. I just downloaded that Steve Blackman this morning because a much better one than the one I had went up. Who's going? Oh, Psychosis. God, these rosters are fucked. These rosters are absolutely cooked. Oh, blue paint and red. Hell yeah. Blue paint going to DPW. Last 4 names on the board. Jerry Flynn, the legend himself. Deathmatch Jerry Flynn. He's going to kick the shit out of everyone. Green Cane going to. Holy shit. I need you to see this. The last 2 drafts for DPW, the last 2 randomized picks for DPW, Blue Pain and Green Cane. Wait, where did Cocaine wind up? Cocaine's on XWS. All right, so the 3 Kane variants, these 3 members of the Mighty Morphin Power Cangers are not on the same show, but 2 of them are. All right, so the last draft, who is, which one are we on? Who's going to be the last member of the Deathmatch Fed? Lex Luger or the Barbarian? Deathmatch Barbarian. Let's go. Wait, what show did Ming wind up on? Ming, of course, Ming and Barbarian are both on XWS, which means that, and I'll just do it for the hell of it. Helps if I go to the fucking screen. The last pick, Mr. Irrelevant, the total package. Okay, so those are our randomized rosters. Uh, fuck. Absolutely cursed. Cursed rosters. I'm just gonna scroll slowly through these so you can see this horse shit. I'm just shocked that Tajiri and Mikey wound up on the same show. Fucking just absolutely nuts. Jesus. Let's go over to here. The deathmatch roster is even sillier. Fucking hell. Deathmatch Yoko. Deathmatch Brett. Deathmatch Boogeyman. Deathmatch Virgil. As it balances all things should be. Alright, so those are our base rosters. After. Wow, we're already 2 hours into this stream. What a waste of time. Okay, um, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy all of these names back into the full roster, and then just so I have that saved somewhere because I need to have all of my information in one place. So now we have this stuff locked in. Um, so going from that to this, I guess we should decide the general managers, right? So we should just rando the list of names, and then whoever gets picked is the GM for that show, right? That's how we should do it, yeah? That sound good? Hold on, just to make sure that I've got the right list, I'm going to do this again. Okay, so, and we're going to shuffle the shit out of it. And the DPW general manager. The DPW general manager is Big E. Okay, so I'm going to add in GM Big E. All right, now we're going to do the same thing for XWS. And I'm going to save that. And I'm going to go back to this screen. And the GM for the Extreme Wrestling Syndicate, after a few more shuffles, because I'm worried about how silly this is going to be. Let's fucking go. Oh, oh, oh. Yes. Oh boy. Oh, good. Oh man, I love it when the universe provides. Where is he? Where's that son of a bitch? Where is he? I played through Myra specifically to get him. Where is he? There he is. Oh man. Oh boy. I pity the dead who do not know such joys. GM. Uh, okay, so now I've got that saved. I'm gonna back out of the universe mode just to make sure that I've got everything saved. Yes, I want to save. And then yes, I want to go back into it, continue. Calendar. I'm just going in to make sure it's saved everything. Yes, okay, cool. Alright, so now, I think the next, give me, um, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Because I don't need you guys to hear me piss on stream. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, now, um, I think that the next thing we do, so we've got our rosters, we've got our GM. I think that we should rando the teams next. Because once I have the teams randoed out, that will then give me the lists I need to rando out the divisions. So, yeah, I think that sounds good. I think we're gonna do that. So, okay, so now we are gonna do DPW first. All right. Okay, so let me think. Let me think of how I want to do this. So we know that just because of the rules that I do every year, specifically for myself, is where he? All right, he's right there. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna do our tag teams. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and get Boss Man off of here. We're gonna shuffle the shit out of it. All right. So who is going to be Big Boss Man's partner in his who is going to be our team of security experts? Big Boss Man and Holy shit. Okay. Hmm. Oh boy. Oh man. I am I am delighted. All right. Let me get them off of my. All right. So there's Umaga. He's off the list. And where's Boss Man? You are off the list. Okay. So that is our team number one, Boss Man and Umaga. Let's see what else we get. Hallow Wicked. Hmm. I am intrigued. Who is going to be Hallow Wicked's tag team partner? I don't have a good Ultramantis yet, but I will. Hallow Wicked's partner. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I don't know if this will work. I don't know if this will work. Um, I don't know if that'll work in game. Because I don't know how. I don't know how. I love the fact that Scary Sherry is an amazing tag team. I don't know if they can go for belts though, and that's the problem with intergender tag teams. I don't know if there are intergender tag belts in universe mode. Can you do that? Is that something I can do? Hold on, let me. There is a Unity tag belt. Okay, let me see. No, I have made custom belts for this. I, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Fuck it. Um, yeah. No, I loved Sensational Sherry. This is perfect. No, this is great. That fucking rules. Hell yeah. Well, as soon as someone makes a Firebreaker chip, all right, all right, just making sure that that's already taken off. Now that's actually perfect. Hell yeah, we're absolutely going with that. Team three. Oh, Scotty Riggs and who is the next American male? This is Flock Scotty Riggs. So, holy shit. Okay. uh, Scotty Riggs and DDP, which is actually perfect because they did have their they absolutely had the video they did together. So that means I've got to make grungy DDP. Because the route is either yes, I know Biggie is still on the list. He's still good. He's despite the fact that he is the GM, he is also going to be on the show. Um, but no, there's two routes we can go with DDP and Scotty Riggs. It can either be the American males, or it can be that um, Scotty Riggs has corrupted DDP into working for Raven. So now I just make Flock member DDP. Is what show is Raven on? Raven is also on this show, so I could just put Scotty Riggs DDP in. Well, no, because I want Raven. If Raven doesn't get picked for teams, then he's absolutely going to be in one of the singles divisions. All right, so we've got Bossman and Umaga, Hallowicked and Sherry, and Scotty Riggs and DDP. We're gonna do a few more tag teams, and then we're gonna do our superhero stable. Muda. Okay. Great Muda. And who who's teamed up with Muda? Jerry fucking Lynn. Cool. Cool. That'll be fun. Get a cradle pile driver into a moonsault. Alright, so that's 4 teams right now. Okay. With this size of roster, I want to have like 6 or 7 teams. Man, I want okay, so like I wanted Shockmaster 2000 in the singles division because that's funnier. Fuck. Oh man, I wanted Shockmaster 2000 to be a singles guy. Um, well, he can't be in the tag division and the singles belt division at the same time. That's the problem with this game. Um, I'm I'm allowing myself a specific amount of vetoes, and this is going to be one of them because I want Shockmaster 2000 to fuck up the singles division. So actually, I'm gonna take him out of the list. Um, everyone else is staying in. I'm allowing myself a few mulligans. That's weird. His name just disappeared from the wheel. How'd that happen? Horace fucking Hogan is getting a tag team. One door closes and a much better one opens. Who's gonna be Horace Hogan's tag team partner? Who's taking the place of Mike Awesome? Fuck yeah! Holy shit! Oh, this is gonna rule. This is gonna fucking rule. If you don't know who Quicksilver is, please do a bit of searching on YouTube. Um, Amazing masked wrestler in the early days of PWG. Um, had an amazing team with Scorpio Sky. Um, yeah, no, Quicksilver fucking rules. This is gonna be fucking awesome. I can put Horace Hogan in a mask. He was in a Quicksilver was in a team with El Generico called Cape Fear, and that's just because they both had capes. That's it. All right, so we have the team so far. Uh, Bossman and Umaga as our new security detail. Hallowicked and Sherry, Scotty Riggs and DDP, Great Muda and Jerry Lynn, and Horace Hogan and Quicksilver. Let's see, how many? Will it tell me how many things I have selected? It will not. Um, I'm trying to think of how many, because personally, I would like to have an even number over here. Can you see my mouse when I do that? No, you can't. Anyways, I would like to have an even number of people on the singles roster so I can split it down the middle for the main title and the number 2 title. Actually, hold on. We are on DPW right now. Let me check to see. Um, all right. So we've got the world and the men. So that's 2 belt divisions. Do we want to add? Yeah, we'll have the world. Each show's going to have the tag belts and then a main and a minor. So that way, as long as we wind up with an even number of singles guys, then it'll be split down the middle, and that'll make me feel good about myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 50. We got 58 people, so we can do how we what's a good number of tag teams to have? Do one more team and then so we got 5 we do that's right. We could do 2 more teams and then our stable. Yeah. One more team in a stable. Does that sound good? Yeah. Yeah, one more team and then a stable. All right. Terry Funk's in a tag team. Terry Funk got picked. Yeah. With the size of my screens, it's hard to remember what's taking up what space, and still being able to see everything at the same time. All right, so who's going to be Terry Funk's tag partner? Oh man. Uh, Actually, wait, no. Um, Hold on. Because I do have Mikey and I do I do have Mikey and Tajiri. They did get randoed onto the same show. I do because eventually I want to do like a lot of the reason I wanted to do this universe is so I could have um, Mikey, Tajiri, and Abyss um, against a team picked by Brother Love. Yeah, I wanted to do the Unholy Alliance. Yeah. Another veto. We're doing Unholy Alliance. I'm doing that right now. I'm typing it in. That's what we're doing. It's Abyss and Mikey and Abyss, Mikey, and Tajiri. I do also have a Sinister Minister downloaded. So yeah, that's one of my this show's gonna have 2 stables, but it's gonna be set up like a tag team. Yeah. So let me get rid of Abyss. Let me get rid of Abyss. Let me get rid of Tajiri. Let me get rid of Mikey. All right. So we're gonna do one more. Well, in that case, we're gonna do Hurricanes. Hurricanes just gonna be in a tag team, and we are gonna find out who the next superhero, um, is. So where is I'm editing all of this together on my sheet. 2 seconds. All right, so let me get rid of. Let me make sure the. Are we still on there? Yes, we are. Give me. Let me organize my sheet. Get rid of Mikey. Get rid of Hurricane. Get rid of Abyss. Get rid of Tajiri. Okay. Oh yeah, no. We're 2 hours and 15 minutes in of randomization wheel and spreadsheets. I love this shit. Okay, so who is going to be the next superhero with? Cool. I think I already made my tag belts intergender, but I'll sort that out. I'll just make sure that I have that set on both my sets of tag belts. So, who is going to be the next superhero? Please be New Jack. And if the option sucks, we are allowed to reroll. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. Oh man, I fucking love this. Oh boy. Hurricane and Old Man Jenkins. I couldn't have randoed that any better myself. Holy. Wow. Oh man. Okay. Oh fucking hell. There is not. There are two. I think there are two. I'm gonna look it up right now. Um, I'm looking that up on. And I'm not gonna have the. I'm not gonna have that pulled up on screen because I still don't trust the creators. Let me see if there's a Nick Gage up that's actually good. Oh wow! As of the 14th, chat, is this good? Wait, hold on. I need to see if the moveset's done. Chokeslam backbreaker, custom entrance. All right, it's got the entrance, it's got the victory, it's got the moves right. The face is a little off, but it's the best one that I've seen so far. I'll go through and I'll go through and I'll make this a little bit more streamlined. Like there's well, yeah, his actual face is a little bit off. That's what drugs will do to you. I say that loving Nick Gage immensely. Yeah, that's the best Nick Gage we've got so far. Hold on, I'm gonna. It's fine. Yeah, this one is not good. This one is lazy. Like, no, I don't like this one because I don't think it has. Because it's got the fucking CM Punk shirt on, and I don't feel like editing that. And I think the moves are off, and it doesn't have the completed entrance and victory, so I'm not using that one. We'll go with the good one. And then he'll get added on to the roster with the least amount of people, and I think that was... Yeah, alright, he's winding up on the deathmatch show, as it should be. The last pick for XWS, Nick Gage. PS5. Okay, so now that we have, I'm still overjoyed about Hurricane and Old Man Jenkins. Now we need to set up the. Let's see how many people we have. I wish it would tell me on the wheel. Oh wait, it will. I'm an idiot. Hold on. How many people do we have? 53 people that are not in teams. Yeah. All right. So we've got 53 names left that are not in a group. I want that to be even so bad. We're gonna take we're gonna add somebody to one of the teams, just to even out the universe, so I have an even split between main belt division and secondary belt division. Yeah, I was thinking we absolutely. All right, we're gonna have a third hero. All right, yeah, we're gonna add one more person to the superhero stable. Or Raven could join DDP and Riggs. That also works too. Well, or does Hurricane become a supervillain? We could do a supervillain stable. Old Man Jenkins has corrupted the Hurricane. We have options. Superhero stable. All right, let's. I'm going to go over. I'm going to get rid of all this, and we are going to pull the list once again, the fresh list once again. I'm going to make sure that we're going to take out Shockmaster 2000 because I want him in the running for regular. New Jack did use the Hulk hands. If New Jack gets randoed, I'm going to shit. Alright, so here's our 52 names. Randoing. Who's going to be our next supervillain? Wow. So, you saw how many times I randoed that, right? You saw how many times I randoed that, right? Oh God. Of course. Of course. Why wouldn't it be? All right. That's perfect. That's I'm stuck. Wow. Man, this rules. Now, okay, so we got that. We're gonna have the what is it? It's shit. I hit circle too many times and I got pulled out to the. Yeah, it's there. There's a scuffed Sinister Minister to download, so by default he's gonna be on this roster as well, and he's gonna be in the manager spot for Abyss, Mikey, and Tajiri. All of this is eventually going to lead to. Did Thrasher wind up on this show? No, he wound up on uh, he wound up on XWS, but that's fine. We will sort that out because the whole thing is I want to have. Yeah, he blew off part of his hand because he loaded his fireball gun too much for a promo with Mikey, and just blew a chunk out of his hand. But yeah,
Now the plan is I want a Sinister Minister led team of Abyss, Mikey, and Tajiri versus a Brother Love team
Of where did Do Love wind up? Did Do Love wind up on Do Love is on the other show. That's fine. But yeah, it's gonna be Sinister Minister's team versus Brother Love's team. That's the only thing I have planned for this. Everything else is just secondary. Okay, so DPW edit edit. So we have the world title and the main and the national. We have the DPW World and the DPW National. And we have a list of 52 names. So it's going to be 26 per. I'm not going to rando down this entire list. I can probably just. Hold on. There's another way to do this. All right. So we're not going to use the color, the we're going to use this. And we are just going to pull the first half of names. We're going to pull the first half of names from, like, however this list gets randomized. The first half is going to be in one bracket, and the other half is going to be in another. That's the easiest way to do this, because I'm not going to spin out. I'm not going to spin out, 27 names when I can just do it with one button. So, here we go. And here are our divisions. So let me get that back to the sheet. All right, and now we have our brackets. And from that, 26, okay. And this is, I'm not going to make you sit through, yeah. All right, cool. And we will figure out how. Now, if each group had 4 more people, I would say I would just do a rumble to figure out who the champ would be. But again, we can always just rando it from these lists. Actually, that's what we're gonna do. How much? Hey Blake, how much rando are you gonna do in this stream? All of it. All right, so how much time are we gonna spend on looking at a fucking wheel? Lots. All right, now we should do the national title first. All right, so the inaugural DPW national champion is Hell yeah, Dr. Redacted. Where are you at? No, just let me fucking highlight it. And this is not this is open office. It's not Excel because I'm not giving Microsoft money. And well, also by the way, there is a draft system in universe mode now, like completely, that I will be ignoring for the first calendar year. No, uh, no plans on using the in-game draft for at least the first year of universe. Um, it's just not going to happen. Anyways, now we're gonna rando out the the first DPW World Champion. Fucking Rhino. Perfect. Well, I suppose we should also rando out the who the first tag champs are as well, right? Yeah, yeah. Let's do that. And then if it winds up on a stable, we will just deal with that accordingly. All right. First tag champs are Horace Hogan and Quicksilver. Cool. Horace strikes silver. uh, man, hell yeah. Um, well, now that we have all of that, because the biggest thing stopping me from setting that up in game was sorting out the divisions and sorting out the teams. I can just get this going now. So, hell yeah. Let's. Where is it? Where is it? Nope. There it is. Cool. All right. Let's start building. All right. So it's. Hold on. I need to put all of these. Now, fuck. Actually, wait, no. I'm a smart boy. I can sort this out. Uh, 2 seconds. I am putting together a list of names that I can just very easily put into alphabetical order. Because that'll be easier for me. Where is tools? Where is I'm so used to Excel, I have no idea where the commands I usually use in. Hmm, that's funny. Anyways, uh, don't mind me trying teaching myself open office. Where is the filter on this? It's fine. How am I this bad at bootleg Excel? You guys can listen to me have a fucking crisis about uh, all right, hold on. All right, 2 seconds. This is a colossal waste of time. Apologies. How am I this bad at processing data when it is my entire shoot job? I'm still here, I promise. I'm just trying to. Just let me fucking alphabetize this list. There we go. All right, perfect. Got it. I'm not dumb. Well, slightly. I'm a freaking cowboy. Abyss. Ahmed Johnson. Is that unassigned? Okay, I can't tell. Cowboy. Abyss. Ahmed Johnson. Bam Bam. Bam Sullivan. Biggie. I'm dumb. I'm real dumb. I'm just hitting buttons at this point. Just you wait. Oh, sorry, Big Boss Man 98. Pardon. Uh, Tank Man, Chris Bosch, Candido, Crush. All right. Do we want um, who was DDP's in a team with Scotty Riggs? So do we want young DDP or do we want older, more corruptible DDP? Hmm. Yeah. All right. There's famous TV clown. Doing the clown. Doug Furnace. Dr. Redacted. One of our champions. Dragon Lee. Grande. Grangle. Kali. Muda. Green Cane with bandana. I fucking love Green Cane. All right. Hallowicked. Hardcore Holly. Horus. Hurricane. Shiki. Jerry Lynn. Jushin. Lex. Manders. Mark Marrow. Awesome. Mikey. So there was I took someone made underdog Mikey, and all I did to make Unholy Alliance Mikey was I copied it and then just made some custom gear and changed his look around. So that's the best I got. I made him a fucked up shirt and he has a Cactus Jack shirt on. Until someone makes a better Unholy Alliance Mikey, that's what we're getting. Mortis. New Jack. That is I just found this today. That is such a good Old Man Jenkins. Come on. Then original Grande, Otis, Perry. All right, Psycho Clown, Quicksilver. Is he under M's? Yeah, he is. Do we want we've got to have Macho 98. That's just fun. That's just funnier. Raven, Razor, fucking Rhino. Is he under Rowdy? 98 Piper. Rosie. So we're not using in-game Rob Van Dam. I've got Um, I've got a ECW Rob that is just much nicer. That I found some alternative tires for. Sabu, Sammy, Scott, Riggs, Sherry. Where is he? Fucking Shockmaster 2000. Sicknick Mondo. Because that's the best helmet we have in the game for this. Because they took out the Stormtrooper helmet. Alright, so Sicknick. Smash. Steve Blackman. Stevie Ray. Super Dragon. Tajiri. Terry Funk. Which friend do we want? Which of the 3 friends do we want? Extra crispy? Alright. Oh, that's right. Trash Man. Umanga. And that Snake Vampiro. 68 total. Huh. Okay, and now we can set our Alright, so we determined that our tag champs are Horus. Oh, because I have to make the fucking teams. Alright, cool. We get to do my favorite thing in this game, which is deleting all of this crap. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I might just have to go through and, like, I can go through and do these, but I have to do the teams manually. But that, even just having that is... This won't take too long. Oh god, this sucks. I was wrong. This really sucks. Hello. It's not so bad. Goodbye forever, NWO. Okay. Now we're gonna save. Oh, subs. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, so now we are actually creating our tag teams. Alright. I will come up with names. I'm just putting in placeholders. Where is he? Alright, and now we've got. I feel like this is going to be the sleeper team, and I don't know why. This I. All right, so now we've got Freaks and DDP, and then wow, this fucking team. Tag. Let me go back and make sure I set that correctly for tag. Okay. Freaks and DDP. Wait, no, I goofed. Tag. There's no way this team gets cheered. And that's a face team for sure. This is a heel team for sure. Freaks and DDP. Horse Hogan and Quicksilver, the tag champs. our first stable of the Hurricane. And Rosie. Old Man Jenkins is unsure of Rosie. What scuffed team name could this possibly be? I figure that the team would be Rosie and Hurricane, and Old Man Jenkins would be singles. That's that seems like the most logical. Uh, that seems like the most logical setup for this. You know what? I do like, even though I know that that's just lifted from AEW, I do like that a lot. Uh, I haven't looked through these, and oh wait, wow! I thought you were just giving me shit. And yep. And then where's perfect? That's perfect. I fucking love this. All right, cool. So with that, now we can set our DPW World Tag. DPW. Hold on. I'm going to go through and make sure that all of my tag belts are set to Oh wait, no, I did. I went to the wrong thing. Shit. Eddie. Cool. Ah. All right. I know how to get past you. You think you're so smart. Yes, yes. The amount of steps you have to go through when they could just streamline this all on one stinking screen. Okay, so now back. Ugh. And who is it? Horace Hogan and Quicksilver. Cool. Now this is for yeah. I'm doing one thing at a time. Does his singlet say Horace Mania? Yes, it does. Cool. And then the world is fucking Rhino. And then it's Dr. Redacted. That is actually a pretty good Dr. Redacted. Like, I'm not even upset. Cool. And then now we can set the divisions. Alright, so it's Boss Man, Umanga. Scotty Riggs, DDP. Muda and Jerry. Okay, it's not letting me set Hallowicked and Sherry as selectable on here, so I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that with them as a tag team, as awesome as it would be. Yes, I did, but I will go back through. Well, I'm pretty sure I did. Or I may have done that on my original. Yeah, there we go. All right. I changed that on my original save. Alright, starting month. Rivals 2, Robert Brinks. Nope, it's still not letting me. it's gonna let me set them as a team to be in the rankings. So what if... There we go. Ha, I'm a genius. I am... There we go. I'm the smartest. Okay, good. The division is saved. Alright, so... World. So we're going to go ahead and add in all of these boys. So it's... Please be in order of some sort. It's not... Fuck. Alright, so it's... Monty. And I'm just going down the list in order that it gave me. So, and that will determine... Alright, then it's... Psycho Clown. Where is he at? Randy Savage. Hold on, I want to make sure. Alright, cool. Yep, we're in the right area. Alright, Randy, and then Razor. It's fine. Just shut up. Shut the fuck up. We're in hour 3 of me setting this up. This is how long it takes. I need everyone to chill out. Oh, Jesus Christ. Where are you at? Did I not put... Where are you? There you are. Dragon Lee. Candido. Doug. Mortis. Stevie Ray. Large name Otis. Super Dragon. Trashman. Piper. The Friend. Where are you at? Wait, why do I not see you? Is it because I have you set at... Am I... Oh, okay. So I guess if you're set as the GM, you can't be in, like, the actual divisions. Because I'm trying to add in Big E, and unless I just passed him 12 times. Did I? Am I dumb? I might be dumb. Chat, I might be dumb. Okay, cool. Alright, then I will remove him from the sheet, and I will move the rest of my guys up, and the world title division will have one less person. That's right, he's retired. That's what we're going with. Alright. RVD. Christopher Boscherelli. Hardcore Holly. Billy Gun, Mike Awesome, Grangle, Crush, and one called Manders. And that is your world title scene. And then everyone else just goes into this division. So it's Steve, Scott, Sammy, Sicknick Mondo. Where are you at? Great Khali, Raven, Iron Sheik, Green Cane, Famous TV Clown, Bam, where are you at? Grande, Lex, Original Grande, Motherfucking Cowboy, Blue Pain, Perry Saturn, Dr. Redacted's already the champ, Terry, Smash, that Snake Vampiro, Jushin, Mark Marrow, Shockmaster 2000, Bam Bam Bigelow, Ahmed Johnson, Calvin Tankman. Oh, that's right, because these are my, I need to set you as... Wait. That's right. Now let me double check just to make sure that everyone is accounted for. Alright, I think I have... No. Save changes. Save. Back out. Tag teams. No, I have you set as tag, so why aren't... I did. I absolutely did. And then it just undid it again. Yeah, it keeps undoing it. Okay, so instead we will just... Alright, so there's 25 in you. There's 26 in you, which means... Yeah, it just won't let me, It's fine. I'll just put Hallowicked in the world title. Where he belongs. Just let me edit the belt here. Actually, hold on. Alright, I know what I need to do. I need to go back and make all of the belts intergender so I can have. Which means I need to go back. God, this fucking convoluted bullshit. Which means I'll need to redo. Well, I have to set them. Yeah, I've got to remove the belt so I can set them to intergender. Ugh. Give me a second. I've got to. The amount of legwork I have to do to get things the way I want them is genuinely frustrating. I'm just going to do that to all of my belts now so I don't have to. Oh my fucking god. I'm going to shit. Yes. Yes, it is. You shut up. Yes, it is. It is absolutely. All of this bullshit is absolutely worth it. Sensational Sherry. Sensational Sherry is worth every single bit of effort. I don't know. I just searched cardboard on community creations when I was looking for stuff, and it just popped up. I mean, look at this. Look at this fucking thing. That's so good. And here are scuffed XWS tag belts. Oh yeah, they are the super prestigious Extreme Tag Team Championships. It's just Blake. It's just me. I'm the only one here. Alright, I think I did that to all of them. So now... What fucking show are we on? I've gone back and forth so many times. You. You. Hope you like going through lists. Alright, good, it saved it. Jesus Christ. There. Everyone's accounted for. Jesus. And I've already got that all set. I will be off. We we will get to that in time if we're gonna do that today or not, because I still have to do the other roster. Jesus God. Okay, so the divisions are set. Everybody's set. Yeah. The fact that we only have 5. Wait, no. Hold on. How many? Wait, what? Am I... Once again, I might just be dumb. Okay, it doesn't show Horus and Quicksilver on here. Alright, so we do have 6 tag teams. Good. Okay. Ugh. Fine. Wednesday, yeah, I'll do the match table. I did have an idea for... I could have done a tournament, but, you know, we live and die by the rando. One idea I had for the match table was to just create 2 custom matches just to have them
labeled a specific thing and give them each like a 1% chance to show up. And if they both show up on a card, then um, something very specific happens. Like if like um, let's say this and this both show up on one card, then it's like, all right, we're doing a full like manual card redo where all the belts are on the line or some shit like that, you know? Just like, hey, something's gonna happen if both of these happen to show up on the same show at the same time with as little chance as they have. Just something fun like that would be. It popped into my head the other day to do. All right, so this show, so DPW's done. I'm backing out and I'm making sure it saves. And I'm going to double check. I am a very paranoid human. And all right, cool. We're good. Perfect. Perfect and good. Okay, so let's grab. Now we're gonna go back to ye old spreadsheet. Oh, that sucks because Scott Steiner's the GM. He's not gonna be on the shows. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Who do we have that we can make? Who do we have that we can sub in as the GM? Wait, idea. I know what we can do. Scott, it was fun to have you as the GM for a day. We will not be doing that. General manager. Um, uh, that's right, because you guys haven't been added in. So, who should be the? All right, who should stand in so we can actually have Steiner on the show? That's right. We can just use regular Steiner as we can use old Steiner as the. Haha. That's right. We can do that. Scott Steiner 93. You're the new GM. Perfect. All right. So, firstly, we wait. Do you have to be? No, you don't have to. No, because I'm. I've been staring at this for 3.5 hours. I've done one thing, and I'm. All right. Cool. Perfect. All right. So first, I need to go through and add in. I need to do what I did before. Hello. Okay, so. Absolutely destroyed JPEG Abby the Butcher. Alright, where are you? Ares. Asuka. Marty Scary Man. Bret Hart. Jack Cack.
Kane, Devon, D'Lo, Dan Crawford, Dan Severn, Dean Malenko. Excellent Dean Malenko, by the way. Look at that shit. Dexter. That piece of shit Driver 88 in the worst shirt I've ever designed. He hates the fans, guys. Yeah, I know. Driver 88 is from the M. Dickey wrestling games. The game that I did this fed on originally in 2005. Wrestling Empire. Alright, Driver 88, Dude Love. Eddie Guerrero 97, Eddie Kingston. Very good Kingston, by the way. Where El Ordinario, Eric Rowan, he's here to help people. Excalibur, Farquaad, Deathmatch Glacier. If Glacier and Eddie Kingston wind up in a tag team, I'm gonna shit. Honky Tonkman. Jake. Jamal. Javon. Jerry Flynn. Neidhart. Joe Gacy. Jun Kasai. Hoovy. JYD. Canyon. Muto. Kid Shamrock. Kobashi. Yeah, that Jun Kasai is amazing. That Nash. Laparca. Mance. Chono. Tremont with upsetting forehead. Kudo. Meng. Mr. Perfect. Mr. Iguana didn't get signed. Huh. Whoops. Gage. You. Penta. Psychosis. Phoenix. Sandman. Shaquan. Scott Norton. Steiner. Sid. Where are you at? Speedball. Austin. Carino. Where are you at? 6. Test. Where are you at? Barbarian. Thrasher. Where are we at on the list? Toxic Avenger. Vader. Virgil. My good skeleton boy. Yoko and Xavier. I grabbed a lot of weird shit and made a few of myself. Made a few of my own, rather. Alright, championships. Alright, so we can set you back to what you were before. Custom. Alright, wait, nope. We're doing this out of order. We're gonna go ahead and set the belts, but we're not gonna... That's fine. So we have to do the teams now. That's right. Okay. Oh yeah, now every belt in XWS is because they've been out of because it's been out of commission for 20 years. The whole thing's fucked. All right, so we've got that. Now we need to do. Hold on. Do I have that? Who, where, what? That's fine. We got to do the teams first. So let me grab. Okay. Building the wheel. I'm looking through the list and seeing if there's anybody that I don't want in a tag team. I don't want Nick Gage in a tag team. He's a singles guy. And I think that's really the only one. And I don't want you in. I don't want you in. Everything else is good. Okay. Okay. Back to the wheel. We're making tag teams. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to save a map. I should have done this before, but XWS Master. Okay. We're going to save you just so I make sure that you don't go away ever again. I should have done that with my other group. That's fine. Okay. Alright, so who is going to be Steve Austin's tag team partner? Fuck! This has already happened. They've already been a tag team. Okay. Fine. Fuck it. They're going for the gold again. Holy shit. Oh boy. Okay. How? Let me see, because we have. All right. So we had one, two, three, four, five. So we had 7 teams on DPW, and roughly around the same amount of people. So we'll do the same thing. We're going to do five teams of two, and then two 3-person groups. Does that sound good? Yeah, that sounds good. Ooh, Jake. Last year in 2K25, Jake Roberts was the guy that was in my team with Hurricane. And that team fucking ruled. Because I got to make Jake Roberts a superhero. Where are you at, Jake Roberts? Move you from the list. Make sure we're still on that. All right. Who's in a team with Jake Roberts? Wow. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Not what I would have guessed, but I'm not at all upset about it. Okay. Okay. Team number 3. Penta. He's teaming up with Penta. Oh wow. Oh yeah, that team's gonna fuck. Hell yeah. All right. All right. Team number 4. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if the game let. I don't know if the game is gonna let us do this though. Like it's fucked up intergender tags already. You know? Yeah. Yeah. I don't. I think. Honestly, I'm. Shit. Uh. Yeah. Because it's just gonna be more headaches to go through because, and I'll get annoyed because I know it's not working properly. Um. Yeah, and I'll probably redo the team of as awesome of a team as it is. I'll probably go back and rando the Hallow Wicked team because putting a Hallow Wicked in a team just sounds like fun. Um, yeah, we'll do that. We'll go back and fix that team after we finish the XWS roster stuff. So I'll go ahead and get rid of you, and I may as well go through the list and get rid of the other female CAWs and characters just to even out the universe. Okay, let's go again. Team number 4. Okay. Uh, well, no. Oh my, oh my brother. Um, all right. So the last time that I had any of the Dudleys in universe, and they got put into a tag team, their partner became a Dudley. So who is gonna be? Who's gonna be the next member? It's either gonna be another member of the Dudleys or someone on or someone joining the new church. Fuck. Okay. All right, so that's what did we say we were gonna do? We were gonna do one, two, three, five normal teams and then two trios. Big Sid Dudley. Kingman, okay. There's a couple directions it could go. If it lands on Glacier, I'm gonna shit. Oh hell yeah. Eddie Kingston and La Parka. Uh, all right, so now we're gonna do our two groups. All right, so member number one of this new super group. Fuck. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh boy. Oh God. Oh no. This roster's cooked. They are so fucked. What? Oh Jesus Christ. Where are you? Where's your name? Jun Kasai. All right, and who's the third member of this fucking holy shit. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh. All right, so we're gonna do 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. One more trio, and then we're gonna get into the sorting out the rest of the divisions. Member number one. It's gonna be three. It's gonna be three grapple fuck guys. Uh, where are you at, Dan Severn? There you are. All right, who's member number 2 with Dan Severn? Yes. uh, all right, who's gonna be number 3? Of course. Why not? All right, so we have our tag teams built. What a oh boy. That's wow. Okay. All right. So we've got that. So give me a second to look at it on my screen. Because we will have the that belt and then the Baja Blast, that belt. Should we do? Um, did I forget to put Steve Blackman on the? Or did I? Did I really forget to put Steve Blackman in on this? No, he's in DPW. Yeah. All right. So, um, with DPW, I just had the 2 divisions. I'm thinking maybe for this one, just to get the divisions to move more in terms of people getting shifted around. I think we do 3 belts on this one. I don't know. Um, just to get more movement around in the rankings, you know. Um, because we've got how many people? That's because we've got 54 people, and I think hold on, 54 divided by 3. Yeah, we can do 18 people per division. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. So we're gonna have the XW's World, and then we're gonna have the wait. Give me. I'm formatting. And then we're gonna have the. And then we're gonna have. Fuck it. Oh, I do. I don't think that'll factor into the. Hold on. Yeah, that didn't factor into my copy and paste into the into the wheel spinner. Oh yeah, yeah. No, we're good. All right, save again. I'm saving every time I go into the spreadsheet. I'm saving. All right, so we've got. How many did I say? I already forgot. I'm tired. All right, so we got 54. Let me do this all again. 54 divided by 3. 18 per. Okay. Make a note. 18 per 18 per division. All right. Wait. No, we're gonna do the. Hold on. Can I do this? Oh wait, no, I'm being real dumb. Red list picker. All right. 53. No, I've got 54. I think you're full of shit. Did I mess that up already? Huh. Don't tell me I somehow already fucked my math up. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Does not matter. We may have only had, but this is saying 54. I think you're lying to me. Sorry, I'm not having a stroke. I don't smell toast. I'm just trying to make sure that okay, we've just got 53. That's fine. One division will just have 17. Fuck. Alright, so double clicking doesn't do that. Cool. Absolutely cursed divisions. No, stop doing that. I swear to God. It's fine. I don't care. Just arrange properly, please. Thank you. What's holding this up? Why is this the way it is? God damn it, honky tonk man. You're fucking up my symmetry. God damn it, speedball. I love you. Knock it off. Alright. Save. Jesus. Alright. Now, to determine our champions, we're going to go from the back forward. I'm pretty, yeah. I'm going to get these sorted out, and then before I put them all in, I will make sure every one of them is listed as that. Yep, already ahead of you with how annoyed I was getting at Oh yeah, no, it's great. I completely forgot. Even though I've been like I said before, I got Triller again so I can watch the collective shows, and I've got IWTV up. This is the most wrestling I've watched in like the last couple of months, just because I've been so burnt out on everything. And like
I couldn't tell you a single match that's on the WrestleMania card because I just haven't been keeping up with that at all or watching any of that or anything of the sort. I know I just put this here. I'm going to put it back. Brett, I'm sorry you're in the lowest division of the lowest roster, but I believe in you. All right. It's the only third belt we had, the Mountain Dew Baja Blast Championship. Oh man, he gets a nice beverage. All right. For the wait, no. Undo. All right. Nope. 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 Yes. Copy. For the Cardboard Intercontinental Championship. Yes! Let's fucking go, Jerry Flynn. Fuck the world. We're gonna skip. We're gonna go to our tag teams. Nope. We are gonna go to our tag teams. And we're gonna decide our tag team champions between Penta and Ares, Jake Roberts and Javon Evans, Dan Severn, Excal, and Ken Shamrock, Kingston and Laparca, Ming, June Kasai, and Abdullah, Steve Austin and Dude Love, or Devon and Sid. Who are you going for? The congregation. Yeah, it would be the congregation. Oh man. Oh Jesus Christ. You were right. You were right. Just give them the belts now. Whoever said that, whenever you did. Holy shit. Oh, Jesus Christ. That is why we rando everything. And now to decide the holder of the wooden XWS World Championship that is not just it's not just a wooden replica of the ECW belt with duct tape and hand sharpied on XWS letters. Let's go. The champion is. Oh! Every single person on the roster. It's going to be a huge uphill climb. Wow. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. That's a roster. That is the deathmatch show roster. Wow. All right, so let's go back. All right. Hardcore. We are going to use the wooden XWS championship. The winner is Big fucking Vader. And we are going to set that to on. All right. Our Cardboard Intercontinental Championship. That is going to Jerry Flynn, the GOAT. And that is also intergender. All right. Next, The Mountain Dew Baja Blast Championship.
Dean Malenko. And that is also going to be intergender. And our tag champions. I need to set those teams first. Okay, so where are we at? Where's my screen? Okay. I did not create the Mountain Dew belt. I just found it on Community Creations, and I was like, all right, that works. All right, so and then we've got Jake Roberts and Javon Evans. And then we have Penta and Aries, I think, are going to be the. It writes itself, gang. Right, and then we have Eddie Kingston and fucking La Parca. Alright, and then this fucking Ming Junkasai and Abdul the Butcher. What name could they possibly have? It's the in interspecies wrestling for a brief amount of time when Eddie Kingston was allowed to work both Chikara and interspecies wrestling. He was part of a group with Sexy Eddie, Giant Tiger, who else was in that? Billy Tony and Meatball, called the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, and you could just see how much fun. Yeah, interspecies wrestling. It's the only ISW.
I don't know who it is you're talking about though, but I've been on a handful of I've helped out on a handful of shows back in the day. The mid 2010s, I was flying out to Connecticut to help out on to go to and help out on the shows. Um, oh yeah, yeah, it's absolutely Faces of Death. Why did I even have to think about that? Like that's perfect. uh, are you sure you're not talking about ah okay. Eh. Um, no, it's funny you say that. While I am not, or nor, while I am not Izzy dead yet, I do have his second mask on my shelf next to my giant tiger mask, which was also the actual one used. Uh, I do own Izzy Dead Yet's second mask and his intestines. They are on my shelf, and I'm looking at them as we speak. Who are I? That's right, Ming. And Ming and Jay and holy shit. No, Abby, you need to be in the back. Who's gonna be the team in this? Yeah, Abby's gonna be the singles guy. Ming and June can be the tag. Yeah. Do they have a? Close enough. And then uh, Dan, Excal, Ken Shamrock. Actually, just for no, no. Hmm. Hmm. Who's the tag in this? Like I know the knee jerk reaction would be to have Shamrock and Dan Severn as the tag team, but yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
Perfect. Perfect. What a good series of randos we've had today. Like, wow. All right, here's our murderer's row of 14 fucking. Exactly. And then they're like, huh. Okay. And now we can, after, we can set. Did we already do? Yes, that's right. We needed to do that all to set the scuffed up. All right, and then it's Ming and June was the tag, right? Yeah. Okay, now we can just do the divisions. All right. Tag. So Steve Austin, Dude Love, Jake and Javon, Penta and Erdes. Oh, I didn't make Devon and Sid. I knew I was forgetting something. Tag, tag. Wait, hold on. How is there not? I haven't looked through all of these yet, so I'm going through them fast. Yeah, whatever. Alright, there we go. Now we're set. Now we can finally finish this fucker off. Devon and Sid. Eddie Kingston and La Parka. Dan Severn and them. Okay. Alright, for the... Alright, we're just gonna go from there. Okay, edit division. going in order from how it got randoed. Glacier. Where are you at? Everything's out of order. Why? Steiner. Nash. Eddie. You're fucking kidding me, right? Virgil. Mr. Perfect. My very good skeleton boy. Megumi Kudo. Canyon. Where is he? Oh, it's under the Tremont. Hoovy. Marty Scary Man. Nixie. Junkyard. Kenta. And lastly, where the H is he? Eric. For the for the Cardboard Intercontinental Championship. D'Lo. Oh, I have Scott Steiner in 2 things. Alright, that's what was throwing me off. That's why my numbers were bad. Because I had Scott Steiner duplicated. Alright. All fixed up now. Sandman. Toxie. Joe. Nick. Dan. Lowercase Dan. Mance. Speedball. Squan. Yoko. China. Cocaine. Psychosis. Jamal. And 6. Which means the final the final division is, of course, Jactus Cack, Dex, Brett, Steve, Ray, Xavier, Honky Tonkman, Test, Mudo, Chono, Ordinario, Farouk, Thrasher, Jim, Asuka, and rounding out the very last pick, completely randomized, that piece of shit Driver 88. Which leaves us with... No, that's... Did I... What? Did it not save? Well, I'll just do it again then. Fuck it. I must have pressed circle instead. Alright, why are you not fucking saving? Alright, so now it's not letting me set this. So... Okay. I just want to see if this works. Alright, so it has it all there. Okay, I guess it just doesn't like having too many custom belts, whatever. Okay, that worked. So, what the fuck ever. Alright, so... How many people... Yes, it did. But I'll... There's a pretty good chance I may have forgotten to save it, but also I'm pretty sure I did. But also I can't trust my brain to remember things. Yep, no, it's set to... Yeah. It's fine. The hardcore title's fine. It fits the aesthetic of everything being fucked up. I just, at this point, 4.5 hours in, I just want it to work. Oh, great. And now the game's just stuck. Yep. I will be back in. Give me a minute. Ugh. All right, I'm back. Um, um, Alright, so let's do a check to make sure that... Alright, cool. So, how many people are in that division? There's 18 in the world. There's 17 in the IC. And there's... Alright, one for each. Who was it? It was, Excal and Abby. Alright. Alright. One last rando. One's going to the cardboard IC title. One's going for the hardcore title. They're practically the same thing. Alright. And that means we're putting you there. Then we're going to go out. We're going to make sure everything's saved. if Hold on, if the team name was gonna be Abby's House of Ribs and Chinese Food, it would have to be a team of Abdullah the Butcher and Owen Hart. All right, so we've got all of the division. I'm just gonna double check the divisions to make sure. All right, we're good. Okay, that is all set. Fucking hell. We're good. All right, this is all set. I'm double checking these. That's all good. Yeah, these are gonna be long, match-heavy shows. And then you, and then Snork on Saturday night. On Friday, host shows, XWS, DP Dub. Friday. Yeah, I remade the logo and everything. Well, I mean, remade is a strong word. Yes, yes. That's good to go. I will deal with the PPVs on my own time. Because now that I have the teams and now that I have everything going. Hold on, I'm looking at my spreadsheet again, and I'm building my my master list of rosters, just so I have a list that has every name. DPW roster. Just so I have absolutely everybody involved in case I need to have the whole list for something. And then we're gonna sim a match, and then everything will be fine. All right, cool. We've got the calendar set. I'll worry about the events later. I'll worry about the match tables later. I really just want to watch a match. So we're going to do a match. These all need to be blank. Good. Perfect. Rosters and shows built. Yeah, that too. I'm not gonna do a show. I'm not gonna do like the first universe show until I have everything dialed in. I just want to do a match. We are officially free of Excel and number spinner. Um, yeah, we're free of that. Uh, so now we're actually gonna watch a match. Where is it? All right, so I've made a few. These are just templates, so I can get faster into the match editing. Um, when the game first came out, it was very twitchy about letting you make new custom matches. So I just made a bunch to begin with. Um, this is a 30-man brawl for all. Um, we're not doing that. That would take the 3 times that I've tried to run this, the game would not finish the match. One time, um, the referee got stuck in a pin animation. The second time, because the game it was loaded full of CAWs, the game just stopped sending people out, and the match couldn't end. And the third time, it crashed when La Parca came out. Um, let me make sure. Let me make sure before we get into this that. All right, that's all saved. That I'm making sure that I have all my stuff saved before I close out of Office. There it goes. Close out calculator. We're good. Close out that. We're excellent. Get this up. Get this going. All right. So we're not doing the long way, but we can. This one is a 5-way elimination first blood match. This is an Extreme Rules 5-way, but all the weapons outside are light tubes. These are just a bunch of like backstage brawls that I can put in the match table just to have backstage segments. And then, yeah. And then this one is just the regular pins and knockouts brawl for all. And we will do. I like this one. Yes. Yep, submission and KO. Elimination. Falls count anywhere on. I'm getting rid of thumbtacks because for some reason when the CPU goes to pull a weapon, for some reason they just always want to pick the fucking thumbtacks. And at first it was cool, and now it's just frustrating. So, ladder, door, table, kendo stick, light tube, chair. All right. And I turned entrances off, just because again I don't know how twitchy. I don't know how. Well, I don't know how twitchy Twitch is about entrance themes playing, so we're just gonna skip all of that. All right, we are gonna have. Blue paint. Driver 88. Who do you want? Okay. And lastly, specifically because you've been hanging out for so long. Old Man Jenkins. Alright. Title match off, entrances off, all CPU. Wait, hold on. There we go. This is gonna be an absolutely fucked brawl for all. Here we go. Cursed. Absolutely cursed.
Going into this submission match, all I can say is that I hope these two competitors did their homework.
There we go.
A submission match is a way to win.
There's two different camera angles I use when I'm watching matches. I'll either be up here like this, or depending on when they decide to spill out of the crowd, there's a spot that I normally go to.
Matches can change you. They can scar you, physically and mentally. A big time shot right to the midsection.
Down by the DDT.
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
Precisely measured attack. That's how you unleash brutality. Find the animal in you. And right between the shoulder blades. You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone.
No, wait, no, they were. That camera was always over
from
here.
balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
Yep, sorry about that. Normally, they all tend to group up on the outside, and that's when I normally change the. Oh yeah. Oh, Wheel of Fortune. Oh, driver's got a fucking table. And Blue Pain's got a door. Sure. Oh, that door does not like it. Yeah, usually when I run this, at some point, Jesus Christ, at some point in the match, they all kind of clump up towards the entrance ramp. Wow. Yeah, and there's just fucking chaos.
Sends him over the top of the clothesline, and what's he planning to do now? Measuring his man.
Big connection with that fireball. Completely tossing all cork into the ring.
Going for broke, and it paid off. Wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
Oh,
That is when you want to go for the submission before your opponent does. Boom!
Scorpion death drop, jumping knee strike on point. Does he press time to end this? Samoa drop. This is his moment. Better not waste it. Wrenching the submission even tighter. We could see him tap at any moment now.
Yeah, he needs to figure.
Pressure's on. Gotta get out.
Great in-ring IQ on display.
Steel steps. That's gotta be a tie total. Taking flight.
just cutting across the entranceway.
Taking flight from ring post to ringside. Risking it all paid off. The Dolly.
Hoisted up. Powerbomb. Desperate situation. But shots to the head quickly put a stop to that.
Double chicken wing. Tiger suplex. There they go.
Oh wait, good. Great. The ref's asleep with the light tube.
Was about to come his way. Sandman's in his way. Is that all she wrote for Sandman?
And look at this.
Choke slam on the ladder. Oof.
See stuff like this in video games, guys.
Oh, that's normal.
Creepy stuff. He is submitting the soul of his opponent.
Oh, Wheel of Fortune.
Rolls right through. Delivers yet another one.
Oh, Blue Pain is eliminated.
Expertly manipulating the joints and muscles in the arm. You can really see how excruciating this hold is. Now the Sandman spins around a couple of times. Planted hard into the steel ladder.
Someone just met the steel man, and it ain't friendly.
Trying to go for it again.
Cradle pile driver. That's it. This one is over. Oh, big back body dropping response.
Just pounding away. Lifted and completely helpless here.
What?
Sandman dodges.
Just remember, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied. Just wrenching and cranking away at the neck. Oh my goodness. He makes the choice to abandon the hold. And the Sandman with a count. What a match this has been.
Oh, he's raging. Oh. What? That Wheel of Fortune again. Oh, somebody got eliminated. What? Sandman beating the shit out of everybody with stairs. Oh, Rob's out. Oof.
Struggling to get back on his feet, looking lost out there. He's trying again. Maximum damage done on that one.
And that's an elimination. Get up and out of here. Right to the eyes as cheap as he gets followed up with a low blow sinking.
Now propped up in the corner.
I'll get it. He needs to stop trying to be cute. Needs to get his head in the
Oh, Worth's out. Nope, shock. I think he's still in. I'm not sure. Nope, Shockmaster 2000 still in.
Leaving the ring right here. Brilliant countering by both competitors.
Hoisted up high here. Oh, no, 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 no. Bomb into the barricade.
And he's able to avoid that offense. Oh, man, landing awkwardly.
Down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people in this match. Punch!
Brutally swinging
Oh yeah, no, Jenkins ain't selling for shit. Oh fuck!
his core clearly the offensive focus right now.
Oh, there goes Shockmaster 2000.
He's looking for yet another exclamation mark. Oh, the starter. That was the best one I've ever seen.
Is that all she wrote for Sandman?
Oh, the Sandman spins around a couple of times, making his opponent wait. The pile driver.
Sandman put a stamp on this one. Fighting on the barricade, but now
What?
Delivered into the barricade.
Nah, Quicksilver doesn't fuck around.
Counters it. No, that's not right. Somebody do something about that. Kick to the midsection prevents the attack. Measuring it up one more time. Omega driver.
there is no way to come back from that.
Oh, driven to the ground. Ooh, sent straight into the ring post. Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. German suplex. Locked in.
What?
Who's ready for ADP? Just nailing the double axe handle.
Oof, right to the breadbasket.
No, I
Oh, man. From behind. Down with a Frankensteiner. Oh, it's coming.
Oh, Jenkins is out.
Down for a long time.
Oh, that's it. We've got an elimination.
Now he's stuck in that corner forever.
Here it comes.
Oh, there goes Driver. Down to Quicksilver and Sandman.
Is it enough? It's the end of the line now.
Well, the fight is officially reached our announce table. I'm just going to stay to the side and pray for a splinter-free resolution. Saw what was coming. Got out of harm's way.
Boom, DDT. Highlight reel material.
What are you doing up there? All right, stop that.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine. Carefully measured knee drop. All measured up. Ah, drop kick to the spine.
If I didn't have to play this game myself to get the unlocks and everything, I would only ever just do CPU matches, just so I could, control the camera and watch and enjoy it.
Needs to recompose himself. Knee drops.
Lining them up with a basement drop kick. What impact?
What?
Oh, man. That's an anthem.
All right. Submission attempt now by Sandman. You can tell that's locked in deep.
Every second for him is agony.
And he very quickly counters. Uh-oh, Sandman. Pile driver. Is it enough? Is it enough for the Sandman?
Up on the barricade here.
What are you doing? Okay,
Oh,
nice. Oh, okay. Fine. Here's some shit that happened.
Telling their kids about for years to come. Here's another look.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What? Oh, okay. Sure.
There you have it, the superstar who beat the numbers game here tonight. Defying the odds, accomplishing the seemingly impossible. That's what elimination matches are all about.
Cool. All right. That's 5 hours. I think I'm good. Thanks for hanging around while I did the legwork of setting up a universe mode in my very, very specific way. I have to do it, or else I won't enjoy it. Uh, hell yeah.